Okay, the last one is
I
mine.
want to go through.
6!
I want to go through door 6.
Actually, most of the people that voted
That's
for
a
door 6 are
problem.
here already.
Fair, fair.
None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6. But our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Going to announce the new fighter for the anime? No, I know. Unica. She's... they literally already did. I've heard her theme song.
Damn,
I know.
what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Why don't Seven and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
Huh.
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh.
You're awfully calm for someone whose brother was just murdered.
I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus. What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
Alright then, we're good to go.
See you later.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well.
And they did.
This is E-Deck.
There should be
Very
a door at the end of
good.
the hall.
Alright, let's go. Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Hey! I found it! It's right there!
Oh,
It stopped.
Yes! It stopped!
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
Alright, let's go.
Boy, I sure love being alive. It would suck if anything happened.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
boy, I sure do love being a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
The what now?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
Alright, let's split up.
And look for clues, gang? Ah!
What's wrong? Are you all right? Hey, June.
I got
Jumpy.
pink eye.
You. Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yes. It probably is. But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Okay. Here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace.
Just
Santa.
rest on this conveyor.
I'm sure nothing bad'll happen to you on it.
Yes.
Right. All right. Let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
Oh. Wah. Wah. The square hole.
Look at that wall back there. I can see 3 parachutes.
They're okay.
Perhaps.
I don't know whether or not to bother with the voices.
Hmm.
Eh. It's gotta mean something. Push the button. Nah. Golden Gear? That's a terrible game mode in Star Rail.
I can't believe we saw the Luffy's next power up.
Just drops the numbering system. Gear Gold. God. He's gonna rip off Super Saiyan? I can't believe Luffy ripped off Super Saiyan. Bronze Gear. Silver Gear. Silver's way too soft to use for a gear. Gotta be steel or iron that's been coated with silver. Shouldn't have called it that then. Why are you so invested?
Well, false advertising.
Stairs to the upper floor, connected to the boiler. Bunch of boxes. Already looked through them, nothing there. Just trying to click those little bags in the back, but I guess it's nothing. Barrel under the stairs. Sweet!
Nah, don't get your hopes up. It's empty.
Ah.
Just like our lives.
Ooh, that's depressing, Ace. Wooden boxes. There's nothing in them.
Just like our lives.
Look, Ace, shut up. Some kind of snowman secret meeting.
Those are just bags full of sand. Just like our lives.
Man, you're just depressing. Eh. What's this?
So given its placement, it's gotta be a doohickey.
The doohickey that sends Faldo back to the Momoto world? I think
The
that
very
means
same, yes.
you have to insert something here then.
Yes.
there is a whole lot of nothing in this one. Looked at that one already, right? Yeah. Ah.
These two columns are different from those two columns
You're so smart!
because they're red.
You can see color. Good job, Ace. Sliders down.
And when I push the button,
Won't move.
it should do something.
Should I do something? You should do something. If we did something, should we do something?
We should do something.
We should do something.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing? Good God, there's a lot in this one. Oh, Jesus. I might need to get the walkthrough.
Let's go.
Ernest, there's an A on it. Circular wheel in the center of the door. Alright, let's give that sucker a twist. Well, it's noisy, but it opens. Totally pitch black in there. We should get in there. Hey, Minato, you want to be Santa?
Not really.
Hey,
I...
Grinch.
Looks just like the door we went into. Where we at?
Well, we're on the other side, yes.
Put us directly above the conveyor belt.
Yeah, I don't care. Let's keep moving.
Wait, I seem to have stopped caring. Okay. Stairs back down.
Hey, draw a map in your head. Just
Or
do
I could just use the actual map that I have in my hand.
No, that's stupid.
Damn boxes are in my way. I can't get through here.
Boxes, you say?
Hmm.
Do you have a friend named Silver by chance?
Nah, it's no use.
Spin! It ain't spinning! Oh, just kidding! Just kidding, it's spinning way too fucking much! Oh, shit! Free wheel! I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. I didn't do it. One of the doors, there's an A on it. Can I go through that one?
Hey, you want to know something really funny I got today?
What?
It was too good. It killed him.
Yo! Double O Riser! My goat.
I don't think
Yeah.
we went through door C yet.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they had a sale at the place I wanted to visit. So I was like,
Nice.
sure.
We can't go through that one.
Man, this is the weirdest trilogy ever. Big O, Double O Razor, Kamen Rider O's.
I don't know what you're talking about. Makes perfect sense to me.
Fucking, God damn it! I
Yeah.
forgot about that post.
Oh, here we go.
Big O, baby.
Anyways.
Oh no, this is where the wheel was. Okay.
I also saw a bunch of other stuff, including a high grade that was both Master Asia and his horse Gundams.
Amazing.
I also saw the Noble Gundam. I was considering it, but like the Double O Riser is up there for me.
Yeah. Oh, it is a different one. Okay. Sweet. This is where we're supposed to go all along. I saw it. I've been trying. I know there's something in there, Ace. We get it. You're smart.
You don't get it, Junpei. I love wooden boxes.
You need to turn that wheel, Junpei. That wheel that you are turning right now. The wheel that leads to the pulley, that leads to a crate, that leads to a box that has a doohickey in it.
Okay, kiddo, listen up. Alright, kiddo, you see that big wheel there? Yes, you gotta turn it.
Oh.
You gotta spin it. You gotta spin it like my idol Suzaku.
It only turns to the left, though. Yeah, put it down then.
You need to hypnotize the wheel to make it turn right.
Ooh.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this?
Just get better.
Just get better, dummy.
Nah, it's gotta be
Skill issue.
Get good, June.
She gets dropped into some weird-ass shit, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
So you're saying we should panic?
Oh, actually, question: what happened since we entered door 6?
Not much. Literally, we just kind of looked around. We saw that it was the engine room, and June passed out pretty much right away. She has a fever. She had a weird fit of that way earlier, and it just seemed to come back out of nowhere.
We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual.
We haven't really solved anything yet, dude. I moved a wheel.
How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know?
I don't fucking know.
What do you think this is about? Learning about the human nature?
Nah.
You know, speaking of experiments,
Oh, by all means.
there was this experiment some scientists did with rats.
Yeah!
They took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it.
All right, Chad, get your popcorn.
Dick move.
The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is
Call
pitch
one
black,
C.
so dark that the rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
I need just that first sentence.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced
That's a lot of
some
rats.
surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
You think they just like drowning rats? Dickheads?
So you're saying...
Telepathy?
So you're saying we need to ruin the experiment by killing ourselves.
So we need to drown ourselves.
They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know?
I don't know. Why'd you bring it up, dog?
I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another
Brought it up
explanation,
because
I'd
Oak
sure
Dog.
love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge.
What?
You ever think about that? Huh? Well,
No.
an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge
You
means to
can't
sort of
handle the
come
truth!
out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's
Stop
going
trying to
emerge
Joker
from
pill
an
us.
emergency? Inspiration.
Is that what he's doing?
Inspiration.
Kind of.
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an
Either you crack or
emergency,
smoke crack.
real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Suffering builds character.
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
Wait a minute. We're drowning.
I am the Rat King.
June died during that whole spiel.
June! June, girl, you okay down there?
There's a lot of rats in here.
How do I get down? Was A? Yes. Yeah.
We did it.
Yay. Alright. Drop the crate somewhere down here. A wooden box.
A wooden box.
Go for it if you want.
Nah, it's fine.
No,
I just said
dude.
it.
Yeah. Control
Let's see.
panel for something.
Handle for something.
Let's see what's inside. It's a new car.
Woo!
It's an all-expense paid trip to watch Utna.
The square pegs. Yeah! Louis Simos.
Dude,
You got it.
Push the button. He's so happy. He's so happy
the
about
orange one, that
pushing
looks
the
like
button.
red.
Well, the one in the middle, the one on the actual device is red. The one on the outside is orange. And now it's the opposite.
Let's go.
Oh? What's that? What happened? Conveyor belt's gonna kill June!
What?
Or not, or it's done. Still a bunch of coal on the belt, though. Much of a goddamn the end of the belt where the wooden box is down at the control panel. Coal. Coal. Huh.
What are we gonna do with a box filled with coal?
That's a very good question. This is where you put coal in the furnace. Other side. I don't think I can do that.
Any exciting ventures from any of us today?
Nope. I got some delicious chicken wings. That's about it.
Yum.
I got some from McDonald's.
Hey, congrats, I think.
They selling chicken tenders now.
I saw that. Are they like different? I know they
Are
had
they?
those like chicken selects back in the day.
Oh yeah, this is way different from like a bigger chicken nugget. It's like an actual pretty well made chicken tender.
Well, no, well, so that's what chicken selects were. They were like all
Hmm.
white meat tenders at a time back when their nuggets weren't white meat.
I think it might be that, like an improved version.
Nice. Ah. Ah.
The square peg.
The square peg goes with the rat.
And nothing. Should have expected that. Why would I throw coal into a cold furnace anyway? Ah, well, I could dream. I want to help. No, you're dying. You just rest, little fella. No arguing. Alright, time for some manly work.
More coal.
Coal, 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 coal.
Oh god, I think I have a lung disease now.
That's a lot of work. Should be sufficient, though. Hand me some matches. I ain't got no matches. How the fuck are we gonna light it then? There's a doohickey. Use the doohickey.
Wire of a doohickey.
It's the remix to ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen.
Ignition's whatever. I prefer ignited.
I like mine medium rare.
Is there a song called Medium Rare?
I bet.
Probably.
You see people make senses out of Spotify playlists.
Okay. So how do we ignite?
Yeah, they said there's another device somewhere, but heck if I remember.
Down in the
seeing anything
well?
else besides the gear. The well?
I thought that's where he said the device was. Might be wrong though.
Man, it would be nice if things lit up when you rolled over them.
Yeah. Tell you what's examinable. You thought about looking at the other side. Oh yeah! I'm a fucking idiot. Thank you, Ace.
It's okay, I have the brain cell.
Or not? Oh! I forgot about this thing. Is this? You don't mean... It probably is. But that's...
It will.
Do the thing!
Do Hickey, go.
Julie, do the thing! It's dying in the gears!
How suspiciously color coordinated.
The gears. Maybe spinning.
Beyblade.
What are you waiting for? Start looking.
Why do I just imagine Todd Habercorn voicing Santa?
Close. He's Sean Chiplock. The golden disc. Yes.
What the hell?
How did they make a wheel out of gold?
Who made this ship and why?
Listen, can I tell you a story about the Roman?
Gold's not even that durable. Why is it here?
Hey, remember that silver disc? Remember where it was when we found it? Think it was on the top? Why? Nothing, just thinking. Well, me too. Thought maybe we had to put all 3 of them back, but...
Do we have to rotate them again?
Are you fucking stupid? Yes!
I'm building a fire-resistant Santa. Shut up.
Listen, I'm building a fire immunity. I need to make my enemies lose press turns in SMT. Santa, the hell's an SMT?
You wouldn't get it.
Thinking, yeah, I was too, Ace. That's why I'm trying to do the thing.
It's got a bluey thing up top.
Silver.
That's silver.
Yeah, like they all have, like all of the holes are discolored slightly around it.
Oh, it looked blue from when I was looking at it.
Fair.
Yeah, it looks blue to me as well.
Damn you, HD lighting.
Is there another button you have to press?
I don't know. Oh. This thing unlocks the door. There's an impression looks like the outside of 3 circles laid on top of each other. Maybe the square peg. Huh? Nothing's happening. You're putting them in the wrong places, Fivehead. Facing the wrong directions. Rotate them. All right. disc is touched, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrows touch, the discs are switched. Please note when the discs are switched, the angles for the discs are reset.
Are we gonna summon Satan?
Now, if we line this up just right, we'll start something called the Conception.
Oh no.
Now, in Ace's voice, now Junpei, I need to ask you a question. Would you rather have $1 or $2?
Oh, god damn it.
$2?
Oh?
Yeah! I can make a polygon with these!
Junpei, that's a pentagram.
I'm summoning the Dark Lord!
You have a drown in the sea or drown in the flame.
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on this door.
Why do we need to do that?
Yeah, really, actually.
Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true.
I just wanted to feel important.
Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
All right.
See, Sigma's like me with a... Sigma's like me, bursting the flames upon contact with a female.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Oh yeah, now that all the hard work's done, I see your game, June!
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
What?
All right.
What is it? Freudian slip. There we are.
Freudian slip? Oh, you're such a warrior. I mean warrior. Yeah.
Oh, right. I didn't tell you.
I almost said Floridian slip.
Floridian slip.
We got
Why did they put...
open, so...
Why did they put the watch on the outside of her sleeve?
I can't believe it. June was from Florida.
Yeah, that'd be very uncomfortable.
Great, let's go.
What character has Floridian energy?
Santa.
It's
Florida man, Santa.
Santa is peak Florida man energy.
What are you looking at?
None of gators.
He would fight a gator.
The way he's dressed and his attitude.
It's a photo. It's my sister.
I found this slice of cheese.
sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then?
Bruh.
Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
June, read the room.
Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
We didn't have parents. They bought it in an accident when we were still kids. So I had to be like her dad. And that meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year. On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow. And the next morning, she'd come running into my room with this big smile.
Stop trauma dumping.
Look, Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted.
Man, you really love telling us stuff.
That's every character.
She was always so excited. I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you want and mail it to Santa. The address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it out. And then a few days later, it'd show up back in our mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I had the letter, I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up over the year and buy her the stuff she'd asked for. It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year.
Huh.
I thought you picked the name Santa because 3 or some bullshit.
Huh.
What's this in deep? He picked his code name because his number in the game is 3. He was like, "Oh, San, like Santa."
But one
Okay.
year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, "I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true. My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time." That was it. Nothing else. But I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
What happened?
She died. She was killed 9 years ago.
Oh.
No. Anyway, I'm done.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you had more trauma dumping.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long. Let's go.
All right, we're still all alive.
Huh. Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
Boxes. Sacks.
Bag.
Whose head is that?
Me putting ninth man in the microwave.
That was yeah. This game had 9 players to start with, but this guy kind of had a freak out and went through a door on his own very, very early on, and got blown up for his trouble.
Rip.
It's a card. It's got a headshot on it. A headshot? Yeah, not really sure what purpose it could possibly serve.
Yeah, it's a headshot.
Nobody remembers that guy. These crates are smaller. They're like the children of the other crates. What?
What the fuck?
I don't know, man. Think about how you ever think about how crates would reproduce?
Junpei, what the fuck?
Everybody in this game is on the spectrum. Please be nice. More sacks. Santa?
What the fuck? Why is that me on there?
Yeah. Junpei, help. They turned me into a collectible trading card.
June, open up eBay. How much can we sell it for?
Oh, we have a 7-1. That's way cooler. I'll trade you my Santa for my 7.
Fuck you, dude.
Snake! Oh, he dead. Oh, that makes this one extra valuable. Okay, this is the best one. Clover.
Oh my god, they turned Clover into a collectible!
They turned Ace into a collectible. When did
Help
they take when did they take these pictures of us? The only area with a fence around it. I've got a bad feeling about that fence.
I heard your story. The fence is electrified.
You can't fool me. Oh, Santa's gonna do it. Alright. The fuck's he gonna do with that screw? Throw a screw at the fence gonna... Holy shit! Oh, it actually is! That's, ah, man. Yeah, that's electricity running through that fence.
Looks like it.
We can't get to the other side.
Well, we could always jump it, but...
Quick, someone get electric resistance.
I was actually trying to look at this little tiny box.
I'm already working on fire. Santa, I can't do electric.
It's electrified, Junpei, you fucking mook!
But what if I just touch?
What if I simply did not fail?
Royal Guard it.
These crates are really big. They're the grandparent crates.
Could Dante Royal Guard an electric fence?
Yes. There's literally a demon that's an electric fence in 4.
Of course there is.
Yo, is there booze in those
Next.
crates? Alright. Stairs that go up 3 stories.
What are you waiting for? Whatevs. I'll do it. This is the only door, except for the one we came through.
This is the exit then.
No shit, Sherlock. Fuck, of course it's locked.
Is it electric?
No, we gotta thrust the hole in. We have something to thrust the hole into with this one.
Get me Ryoma Nagare. We just gotta find Ryoma Nagare or a door that fits that keyhole.
We're finding a door for a key?
Keyblade.
Hey June, start singing hits.
Several lights here, numbered 1 to 9. Only the one with the 9 is lit.
There's 6 souls here. Looks like they jack in. Guess we're gonna have to jack in and jack out.
What if we put something in them?
Maybe something will happen.
Looks like it's covering something.
Some kind of litter shutter. Maybe it'll open if we do something.
What's gonna come out if it does open?
Ryoma Nagare.
Yeah! Damn it. Alright. Monitor's off.
It's got a green switch, a red switch, and some kind of lever. None of them do jack shit, though.
Maybe the power's off.
Maybe. There's a single green light on the bottom, though.
That means something I probably can't do yet.
How many key cards do we have so far?
Like 6 of them, I think?
9.
It's locked. We need the key. Anyone want to be Ace?
Good question.
Who can do a decent deep-ish voice?
It's me, Ace. How you doing?
Good job.
See all these boxes? They got, what do you call them? Numbers.
Jude Bay, you ready to do a Vespucci job?
Let me just bend down and pick up something that's been sitting next to this box here. Oh yeah, Junpei, take a look at this.
More cards? Oh.
Oh god, they turned her into a collectible!
Man, her hair is stupid, Santa. What the fuck?
Santa, you're already going gray at age, like, what, 19?
Listen, I just trauma dumped.
I don't think you have the right to judge.
Number box with pictures of all of us on it. You need to collect the cards we don't have? Yeah, I'm working on it. Search all boxes.
You know, if I had to give Ace a voice, I'd probably just try to do my best Kronk impression.
That's about right.
Oh my god, it's me!
It's me!
It's me.
They put me in the same crate as June. What did they mean by this?
Hey Junpei, you ever heard of a man named Shinzo Abe?
Yeah, I did open this one.
I'll-
Right? Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna do is like a Zero impression or something. I'm going. You see, I'm a big fan of shipping.
Voice acting.
We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
No.
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious.
Oh
Match
no.
the numbers to the numbers. Then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it? Hey!
Uh.
Are you okay?
Oh, god damn it, woman!
I'm sorry, I gotta go check on
Oh.
her. You finished the box thing, alright? Just put the cards in the boxes.
Yeah, so,
I don't know how to count. Actually.
I don't know how to count.
I'm counting on you.
Thought you had the brain cell, Ace.
Okay, now you're just making fun of me.
What happened?
Who is Santa again?
Which one of you is Santa?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine.
Bruh.
I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that? I think she's probably still a little messed up.
Alright, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Medicine, huh?
This reminds me of a story.
Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
This reminds me of a puzzle.
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company. Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think. Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil. Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature, a lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. 6 years.
What?
Extracts of several different roots.
What's the problem?
Huh.
I'm looking at, when was this game written again?
2009.
Santa, I'm sorry to say, but unfortunately that theory of ethical drugs is unfortunately dead.
It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Okay.
How do you know all of this?
I heard heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing.
This will be an important tool we can use later.
What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, all right?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace.
Yes.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
Ace, you having a hard time counting, buddy?
Does Ace
What are you
have like
doing?
number dyslexia? Because that is an actual thing that exists.
Mm.
Nothing. My
No,
vision is rather
no.
blurry I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
I
What can you
cannot
see?
see. I'm legally blind.
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Prosopagnosia. Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it.
Bruh!
Junpei.
Junpei, what the fuck?
Oh well.
Time to solve
Sounds
the
like
9
not
boxes
my
puzzle.
problem.
That's not very
Junpei,
demand of
please.
you.
Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2.
Thank you for not making me
I
actually
just
do
need to
that.
do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9.
Junpei's smart.
Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the?
I can count.
9 pins? I guess I'll take 'em
Let's
with me.
go.
What was that?
Just all of them bundled together like that into a single mess of polygons.
Alright.
Now I am the Kingdom Heart.
Now I am the new Starscream.
9 holes. The pins would be a perfect fit for them.
The ones you found in the 9 boxes, right? Why don't you try it?
Alright, let's see what happens. I think 2 and 4 should go on the top part, and 3, 5, and 7 on the bottom part. Well, some of them lit up.
Yeah, 3 and 6. Wonder there's some kind of rule that determines which lights go on.
Put 2, 4, and 6 in the top part, and 3, 5, and 7 in the bottom part. Let's see, is it digital roots? $12, 1 plus 2 is 3, so yeah. 5, 7. 15. Yep, okay.
What you thinking? You think maybe it's the digital route?
That is what I just mumbled to myself. Again, I don't know
2
why
plus-
they bother giving you the calculator. Half the time they spell it out for you. Sorry.
2 plus 4 plus 6 equals 12. Digital root of 12 is 3. Wait. Therefore, light 3 turns on. 3 plus 5 plus 7 is 15. Digital root of 15 is 6. Therefore, light 6 turns on. Makes sense, right?
I see. Lights to match the digital root of the pins inserted on the top and lower parts will light up. That's how it works.
Well, there's one thing I'd like to check.
So try is certainly welcome to. Can't solve everything on my own. Put 1, 2, 3 on top and 6, 7, and 8 on the bottom. Oh. They turned off.
6 plus 7 plus 8 equals 21. Digital root of 21 is 3. Therefore, light 3 turns off. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. The digital root of 6 is 6. Therefore, light 6 turns off.
Oh. I get it. So if the digital root for the pins you insert is the same as the number on the lights that are lit, those lights will turn off.
Looks like that's the trick. Alright, now we know how it works. You want to give it a try?
Wait, you mean you know what we're supposed to do with these lights?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily, but I figured we could try and see if we could turn them all on, you know? Figured something's gotta happen if we can manage that.
Turn on all the lights, huh? Okay, Junpei. Let's make sure we know how this works, alright? Pick one of the 6 holes. Take one of the pins in your hand and insert it into the hole. Keep it up until all 6 are filled. Once the holes are filled, the lights of the however, the digital root corresponds to a light's already on, the light will be turned off. The goal is to turn on the lights.
We got it.
No, you don't. DS game for children, please understand.
For children?
For children.
Oh,
Kids love
God.
murder. Alright. Do we actually want to sit and figure this out? Yeah.
How do you get more than one light to light up if they're all?
We
just
just
like
gotta keep putting them in. The old ones that are already lit up won't turn off unless you get a redundant set of numbers in there.
Ah, okay.
So let's yeah.
Okay, well, so it's got to be 3 keys.
Yes.
Okay. Why not? Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Start with 1. 1, 3, and 7.
What
Oh,
else?
it's gotta be 6 keys. For it to
Oh well, it's 1 for one row and 1 for the other, so that'll give us 1. Or oh no, that'll give us 2. So how do we get something else we don't already have? Random bullshit, go!
2, 4, 6.
Who do we appreciate?
Okay, 2, 4, 6. Okay.
No? Alright. How can we get 1?
The digital root of 10 would be 1, right?
2,
Yes.
3, 5.
Yeah. So we could also do 5, 4, 1. Two, 3, 5.
Alright.
Okay.
And then something else we don't have already?
8, 4, 1.
1.
Alright.
Okay. How can we get 5?
14.
7 plus 3 plus 4.
15. 6, 8, 1.
All right. So the last one might be a little
7.
tricky because we need 7 and 8, preferably at the same time. I mean, if I have to redo one of them, not the worst thing in the world.
I mean, we could do
where we have to
2
actually start thinking. Sorry.
Okay.
Need
How can
16
we
and
do-
17.
Yeah.
Or we could make a combination that equals 8 also.
Yeah.
How about 2, 6? Or no. Wait,
Actually, 1 plus 3 plus 4 equals 8.
Okay.
Well, we'll try it. I probably should have waited until we know we can do the other one. All right, that's 8. Can we get 7? We would have to get
That'd be
16.
6. 2, 6, 8.
2, 6, 8. Yatta!
Yeah! Boo! Come on! Fuck you!
F! You failed! What does that mean? We failed? Gotta do it again? Thought I was doing so well. Wait, what?
What?
I think it's a different one. Like, I think we did do it. It's just we have to do it again.
What? Is there any way to relook at the dialogue, or are we screwed?
Oh, wait. Okay. Wait a minute.
Or do we? Can we
This-
enter in all the keys on the underneath the F?
1 second. Like, that F wasn't there before, right?
Before where? What?
This F.
Like that panel
Yeah.
opened up, right?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
We got 9 holes, and there's an F above them. I don't know what the F means.
But I do know one thing.
What's that?
This time there's 9 holes.
Good job.
So we need to insert 9 pins.
Man, that's boring.
Just do it, alright?
Fine.
Do we enter it in sequential order?
Okay, so I think this is something that the game hasn't explained yet because of the routes we've done.
Uh-oh.
But basically, there's this other thing called bases, where like letters can equal numbers.
Oh, God!
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Okay, so
it's-
F would equal 5? Wait, right?
No,
A, B, C.
no, you would think, but no. Again, that's why it's confusing, because it's like, it's specifically, in this game, goes off of something called base 10, and don't ask me how, but somehow F equals 15.
Oh, that's like programming basically.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
You go 0 through 9, and then A is 10, 11 is B, 12 is C. It goes up to 15, like 16
Okay.
bits.
Alright, so it is 15. Okay. Alright. So our goal is going to be, I believe, to make this add up to 15 going through every column and row.
Oh. I also like the fact how it's like, so what you're saying is people like could get stuck on this route and then be
Yeah.
like, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm actually shocked this is on here, because, yeah, I mean, you can like, you can come here, I guess, and after going through different doors where they explained this a little earlier, but we sure as fuck haven't, because we beelined one of the longest routes right out of the gate. Good job, chat.
I wonder if we screw this enough, somebody in front, somebody will tell us like, oh, what if you did this in relation to the base number? I wonder.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay, so it needs to make it so that all the lines equal 15.
Every row, column, and diagonal has to be 15.
What the?
I mean,
it's possible. I know it's possible.
I mean, this is a puzzle game, and this is a good puzzle, all things considered.
Uh-huh.
All right, that means we need to brainstorm.
All right.
So, let's say we put 1 in the first slot. Could we make it work with any of the other ones? Let's see. 1. The other 2 would need to equal 14 on both ends.
5 and 6 and 8.
5, 6, and 8.
No, 1 and 9. I forget now. 9 and 5 and 6 and 8. With 1 in the corner.
Oh.
1 in the corner.
But then we don't have anything for the diagonal route, so that's probably...
Yeah, no, again, the whole thing. Like, we have to put a number in everything.
Would 1 make sense in the center, then?
I don't know.
No, I don't think 1 could work in the center. No.
Let's focus. Like, let's try one thing at a time. All right, let's make 15 just on the first row for now.
Okay, that works.
How can we do that?
5 and 9 or 6 and 8.
It has to be 3 numbers. It's just 1 row.
Yeah, 1, 5, and 9, and 1.
You had the 1 in there, so I thought you were keeping the 1 in.
Oh, sorry. All right, what was it?
5 and 9 or 6 and 8.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Can we also
6.
do that going this way with a 1?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
And 8. And nothing left for the diagonal.
Okay. What if we shuffle the order around? We put 6 at the bottom and then 5 on the right.
Well, then you don't got the right count in the row. Yeah, are you sure this is how the puzzle works? Because it feels like we're gonna get short-ended either way.
Okay. No, I'm willing to trust it. Okay.
Trust the plan.
Yeah. $11, 4. Okay. 2.
3 and 8.
2, 7. That'd be 9, which means we would need 5. But then...
No, you need 6.
No. Oh, yeah, 15, you're right. Okay.
And then 8 and 5 in the...
What? No, 8 wouldn't work in the middle. 3?
No, if you're going diagonal, it's got to be 8 and 5. So 5 and 8, I guess.
What? 6 plus 4 is 10. Oh, yeah, 5. I see what you mean. Okay. 13. Wait, what? Wait, why did we put 8 there?
No, yeah. Wait, no. Yeah.
Wait, 3?
Okay. 7, 5.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Puzzles.
We figured it out pretty quickly, all things considered.
I'm just thinking about it one row at a time. Don't even worry about diagonal and everything. It's like, okay, wait, all right, yeah, no, all right.
This is your grade, Junpei.
Hey.
Looks like electricity is going to monitor now. Now we can summon the Geos Devil!
No! F for the Geos Devil. Green button, red button, lever. Wonder what these do.
I think this might help.
The hell do you
the hell
find
is
this?
this?
Fuck is that? The fuck is this? Where'd you find this?
I found it when you were messing around with the pinholes.
Pinhead.
Looks like the damn instructions for this device. According to what it says here, this thing's a remote control for that.
Faudo?
Yes,
You don't mean.
that.
But that's. What's he pointing at? Oh.
That machine over there. What do you think I was referring to?
The electric fence. The
That'd be
device
too
that
easy.
Faldo back to the Momoto world.
Ryoma Nagare?
It's called the Pushmaster 5000, by the way.
Are you serious?
Whatever. What are we supposed to do with something called the Pushmaster 5000?
You see the coffin over on the other crates.
Oh yeah, there is just a fucking coffin hanging out. Yeah.
Don't you want to know what's in it?
No. Yes.
Don't you want to check it out?
Yeah.
All right. So how do you think we're going to get there?
Well, there were some crates on the right side of the fence. Someone put up like stairs. Maybe we make a path to the coffin from there.
And how are we going to do that?
Lining them up with the Pushmaster 5000.
Yeah, sounds about right. I guess it's another one of Zero's puzzles.
Yeah.
All right, now it's gonna work, baby. Ah, crap. Looks like it has a battery.
Keep it from using up its energy too fast. Easier said than done.
It's been programmed to only start moving once its path has been completely programmed in.
Alright. Keep that in mind. My shows a top-down view. Want to send my orders? I use this. Alright, let's give it a try.
Sure thing. Keep in mind there's the limit on the battery, alright?
Yeah.
Battery dies after 50 moves.
Of course it does.
Did you know I played the Mega Man Legends prequel, The Adventures of Bontron, before this?
I'm happy for you.
Keep in mind, Pushmaster 5000 can't move heavy metal crates, okay?
Got it. Instructions for operation. When a square adjacent to the Pushmaster 5000 is touched, the Pushmaster 5000 will move to that square. If there's a crate in the way, the Pushmaster 5000 will push up to a single crate. Move the crates appropriately and efficiently and fill the yellow areas.
Isn't this like an actual game, like the Japanese developed?
Yeah, this is
I forget what this genre is called. The only reason I made that Mega Man joke was because there was a mini game exactly like that in that game. think we screwed ourselves.
Did we already? Didn't mean to go ahead and reset, but all right.
I love boxes.
I had something going there for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. This is just the Nocturne minigame.
Yeah, a little bit.
Nocturne, Mega Man, whatever the hell that genre is called. I don't know what it's called.
Puzzle Boy.
Oh yeah, Puzzle Boy. Yeah, I needed a guide for that too.
Trauma. Everyone uses a guide, nobody does it blind.
Oh.
You just
Oh.
I hate to tell you, Junpei, but there's actually 50 more block puzzles after this.
Oh no.
No.
It's okay. If you do them all in a row, you'll get the Super Magatama of...
Yeah, fuck, I screwed it up. Alright.
I think you did have... Okay. Okay, let's let Noah concentrate. I don't want to say... Offense, it makes her lose her movement.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Wasted moves like that is... the last thing I want to do.
Okay. Move. Go to the bottom left, and then move up from there. Okay.
Yeah.
Just... I think you just want to move up one and then go around it. Then move that box all the way down. Yeah, move it. Yeah! Then go back. Yeah, go back around for that. Yep, okay.
Yeah, gonna be pushing it on time a little bit, but
Yeah!
Yeah! Alright, flight path achieved. What now?
Just be quiet and watch. See? Moving already.
Beep, 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 beep. Awesome! The Pushmaster 5000 did just what I told it to and lined up all the crates. I'm gonna order one for myself at home right now!
But
Also, we
wait,
can reach the coffee.
I don't have any crates at home.
I love crates, Anna.
Yeah, just climb the electrified fence.
Let's climb the electric fence 5000 now.
5,000 watts.
5,000 gigawatts!
Mummy!
Huh?
Just kidding.
You dick!
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay.
A small key and
A gun!
A gold gun.
gun?
It's the Golden Magnum.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real... Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither. Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
Yoinky splinky.
The yoinky sploinky.
Now I can go back in and get the gun for myself.
It's the golden gun that you only get after 100 kills in a game.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll be right there. I don't know if I'm gonna go back and get the gun for myself. That'd be a real dick move there, wouldn't it? I wouldn't do a thing like
Is
that.
there a revolver route?
If I take this, will I become Revolver Ocelot?
I was thinking that as well.
Put the key in the hole. Yay! Looks like it's open, Jumpy.
But it's not enough. It's not 12 shots.
Hey, what you waiting for? Let's get out of here.
I gotta get out of here. Yes! It's opening.
I'm gonna name this key Ryoma Nagare.
If there's a hole, it's his job to thrust into it.
Every hole is a goal, I guess.
Let's check it out.
More fucking hallways. Hell yeah.
Final Fantasy 13.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started.
Loop-de-loop.
Yay.
Fruit
We needed
Loops.
a card to get to this point.
Yummy.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah. It works.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go.
Get your popcorn, boys.
Looks like it ends here.
I don't have
Only
any
one
popcorn.
door.
Make some.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
I don't have any.
All right.
Make
Let's
some.
open it.
Where?
Find some corn and pop that shit.
Oh,
Oh.
baby.
The 9 door.
Oh, goody goody gumdrops.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What?
Is it a man with a knife?
A 9 door. There's another one.
Oh.
Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The
Wait
red
a
is there
minute.
too. So this is a real one? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It's a way for everybody to get out. Lotus was already freaking out about that.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
I mean, I think
So
putting
what?
I think saying a door kind of implies one, but sure. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
So there were 9 people when this started, right?
Yes.
So, and you said only 5 people can enter a numbered door, right?
Yeah,
At
5.
most?
Yeah, 5 people maximum. That's why Lotus was kind of freaking out and wanting to team up with us earlier because she already realized, okay, wait, if there's only one 9 door, not all of us can't get out of here anyway.
Okay,
Of course, we
so
just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man. fell for it.
Hmm?
There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people.
Call now, and you too can be a part of a nonary game.
Ends up being 5.
I don't wanna.
Take 1278 and 34569 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2349 and 15678. The digital root is still 9.
We get it, Junpei. You're very smart.
There are a bunch of combinations that work, and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning.
Oh, did we fuck up by getting people killed? We fucked up by getting people killed.
The nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4? Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
Yes, you do.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest.
Bruh.
Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
What? Do we need that?
One Atlanta.
I'm keeping that.
Yoinking it.
Yoinky splinky.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Are you sure you're not a colossal fucking dipshit?
Huh? Oh, right.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, Seven, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us...
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind?
Nah, it's just the Catholic Church.
Huh. A coffin?
Church.
What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
Anyway.
Look, it's...
Seven and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, gone?
They got her.
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. You figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
All right, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well, we might as well check, right? Let's go. Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here. Snake, just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted. Huh? Wait. Bones.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Rattle me bones.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead. I found her in the first-class bathroom.
Cow a bummer, dude.
Clover. Clover. Why? Why did this happen? Clover. No way. Let's get out of here, June. Are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad! She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin! Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh. You think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
Bruh.
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means... has someone opened the safe? Huh?
Huh?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case. Ugh. Oh, the hell? This smell is...
Bruh.
Ugh.
Ew.
First class.
Not anymore, it ain't.
Wait.
Hmm?
It's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It
Oh.
was right next to the glasses. But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
What?
Good God, she turned pale fast. Ugh.
I haven't
Ugh.
actually looked at it yet. I don't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
You can't handle
Not the dead child.
Truth, why'd you leave us?
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
Truth, why did you kill this child who's not actually a child?
How old is Clover?
18.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
It looks like she's like 15.
I know she does. The sinister hand means the left one, because that's the devil one. The Catholic school beat out of ya.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms.
Junpei, why the fuck do you know that?
The left hand.
I went to Mastima's class.
What does the left hand...
Listen, sad to do about the rat drowning experiment.
Again, everybody in this game is the king or queen of random facts.
Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Truth.
Truth.
Gone. Maybe those two words. Yeah?
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct.
You
something that's
betrayed the
fact.
law.
In other words, something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone means left.
Sure.
After all, after someone left, they were gone.
Not sure why you wouldn't just say right, left, right, or whatever, but okay.
But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
Post them in the following order. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Boom!
Wait, did it just... One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
11037.
Hey, what are those numbers?
The numbers, Mason.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
What do they mean?
Is that the combination for the safe?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3,
Glad
4,
Junpei
2,
remembers long stretches of numbers the same way I do.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2,
Repeating.
1. 1 to the right, 4 to the left. And... Oh,
Voila.
bingo. I knew it was for this. Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Oh no.
The Nonary game was played once before, 9 years ago. Fact 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Fact 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO, Gentaro Hongo. Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff, Nagisa Nijisaki. Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor, Taruaki Kubota. Majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Kagechika Musashido. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. It was me.
Sorry.
Oh
do you think you can all come with me?
no.
Come with you.
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I
want
just
to
would have
know
talked
if
to
the
him.
person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait a minute.
Then you're saying...
Yeah. I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
Wait a minute. How many years ago did Santa say his sister died?
9.
This is a tough case. Even for Junpei. Ace Detective.
Ace Detective.
We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go.
And I hate to cliffhanger people in the midst of this, but I think I actually have to take a quick break here.
I was hoping you could do something for
Da-da, da-da.
Why, yes, Junpei. I will go bring those groceries in for you.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I'm very sorry to cliffhanger, but yeah, we had an order, and I assume it's here because Granny was calling me. All right, I will be right back. I can't remember. Uncliffhangered. I did not need to do that. I don't like having to do that to people.
You
But
pulled
yeah.
them up from the cliff.
All right. Okay. Before we get started, I hope you could do something for me. I did. I got the groceries in, dog. They screwed up a couple of things, but it's fine.
Ace.
Did
7,
you get the
Lotus,
Hershey's?
Could you please
I
place
got
your wand
Oreos.
on the red?
Close enough, right?
He suddenly takes out the gold gun.
Junpei did go back for the gun. God.
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Okay.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace? Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I'm going to allow this.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
You're that Persona guy, right?
You're the main character for that SMT gotcha game, right?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
Ho ho ho!
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right?
Huh?
You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia, am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, "I'll stay here." Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room.
No, we could have. This just would have been a dick move.
You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now, I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes, yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person? Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident. But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait. Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you, so you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people: Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first-class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me.
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
What?
Honey?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Well done, Junpei. As you so
Oh god, his sprite changed.
the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the Red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B-Deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root.
Where is everyone, Blanco? I have no idea. That's an excellent question.
As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer.
They hit leave when the plot's so fucking good right now, but you gotta see some dumb dragons fly ship. No worries. Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. This is why I was like, man, I shouldn't go in this door if it's gonna be this dead tonight. Oh, God.
So
my apologies. Have a good
It's
one.
alright. You too.
Plots
In
P.
mere moments. I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out. Snake. He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me? Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut. 81 seconds passed. After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the two of you could find it.
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the ninth
had my
man's
period.
corpse?
Oh, sorry. I'll leave you to that then.
I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you?
No.
You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere. You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl. That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
Oh.
Oh, the enemy.
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you.
Nah, you kinda did.
I lost to Zero, not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap, make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room, If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the Red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
That sounds like your fault for being predictable.
Then where's Snake?
That's a good question. The innocent lives they sacrifice, the only warning they will receive. Innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth.
I think Zero is one of us.
Zero is one of us? No. Wait. There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us?
Teehee teehee.
If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
Non-literally, of course. Figuratively watching us.
I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
Ooh!
She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong? You bastard! Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Eh.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
I get hit. It wasn't very clear.
Sorry, my sprite's not programmed to do that.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
Ah, no skin off my teeth.
I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
Oh my god, he can count! Liar!
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you.
Let me give you even more exposition.
Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guys.
I mean, he's kind of a dipshit for just taking that at face value.
I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Goodbye.
I think I'll put that on himself.
Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here! Oh my god, oh my god! There's no time left! Listen! I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him! Ah!
Yeah! Damn!
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before,
Yes, please
in
tell
the
us
notary,
each and every
the
single
number
reason.
9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Why not? You've already told us everything else.
Hey, what's with this gun?
Look, I saw the cube, okay?
The Cube was a really good movie.
Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? The bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church?
Oh, hi, Dusk.
That's where you're going, isn't it?
Knew it. Oh, what you did? Yeah, did you have this guy pegged as being evil?
How do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away! We can't risk it.
By being the only one left behind. Yeah, that was really sus in retrospect.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would.
Very little reason to be that insistent on staying behind to the point of knocking yourself out.
Goodbye.
Damn it! Hey, June, what happened? Are you all right? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine.
It's just the chronic pink eye again.
You should be worrying about Lotus.
But...
we're not really that connected to her.
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Damn it. You guys go on ahead. As soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
Huh.
All right, come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you.
Got it.
Let's go!
You know, another way to kind of suss it out is that Ace has 2 number values the same way he had 2 bracelets.
Oh. Like an ace could be like how an ace could be a 1 or an 11.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red. Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The 2 of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9. What's that sound?
Open this damn door.
Open the door. Open the door.
It's coming from over there.
The coffee.
Sorry you can't join. You're at work, Dusk. It's alright. Everybody's busy today, apparently. I know it's Memorial Day weekend or whatever. Didn't think people were actually doing shit.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
What?
Who said that?
I forget. Anyway, we've got to try. Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just
I'm all
pull it
out of
open,
ideas.
Why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Hey, Junpei.
Wait a minute, that card.
I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Nobody would just use the same password for everything.
Yeah, but the person who set up that
That's
safe
not
is
nearly
probably the
eccentric
same
enough.
person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
How do you know that? You never know until you try.
What's my password? Dodgeball.
The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
You.
Fine. 1438 3421.
8675309.
What? You gotta be kidding me. Snake!
You.
Snake!
Snake!
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere? I see. I believe I got the gist of everything.
Snake is alive. Oh yeah, Dusk. Yeah, you missed quite a bit. But basically, the whole reason we figured out Ace was the killer is because the guy who was dead in the shower room couldn't have been Snake, because Junpei realized his hand wasn't a prosthetic, because he saw the bone sticking out.
Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity.
Oh, I
let
just
alone
sleep
why the
in
hell
there.
he's doing all this.
It's actually quite comfy.
Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes?
What's with the freaky clothes? Oh, that's just my bathrobe.
Is all this stuff somehow related to that notary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
I'm actually a vampire.
Why do you think I was so
What are you
pale?
talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Then who was the guy he killed? We have no idea. He doesn't even know because it turns out that Ace has prosopagnesia, that thing Lotus was telling us about where you can't differentiate human faces. So he just stole Snake's clothes and thought it was him. We don't know who the fuck that guy was.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
Zero. Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
I was gonna make the joke that it'd be cool if 7 was 0.
He's cool enough to be 0. Look at him.
She did?
Yeah.
Sure she did.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A-deck, in the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
Seems legit.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
Yeah, just don't tell him his sister's dead.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it.
Snake, he has a hostage.
Who is he? What? Who has a what now? That one.
Let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
It opened.
Yes, so it would seem.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
Bruh.
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go.
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort?
Cut my life into pieces.
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
Don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Oh my. That
Incineroar.
doesn't sound very pleasant.
Yeah, Incineroar doesn't sound very pleasant.
Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so.
I got time.
If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
We didn't even have to do a puzzle.
Yay!
Why is there another one?
Bruh.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes.
Well, of course.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive.
Bitch!
If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a 9. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Bruh.
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now.
You watched 2 episodes of Sailor Moon Super's Dusk. Why? Why you spoiling yourself, dude?
I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
Went to a farm.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had. You remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft.
Okay, you can stop talking now.
My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory. Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
You were talking about red flags, Dusk. I know you meant for Sailor Moon, but
7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it. Don't listen to him, Snake. Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The snake! Don't do it!
9 minutes have passed.
You are all now dead.
Snake! Snake!
Snake!
Snake! This is the point where they knew exactly what they were doing.
Lotus! Hurry! This way!
Namek time.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven.
Well, that's just unnecessary.
I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you? What? No, that's impossible. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll... Get away from me. Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer. Shit. You bastard.
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally, you're...
I'll kill you. You won't get away.
You son of a bitch! You're a monster! Get off me! Let me go, damn you!
So this is not the true end.
No!
We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster! Okay, look.
She was really annoying.
My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily.
You shot him 6 times!
Don't have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
Pathetic. begging for your life. Snake, that's enough! You can stop now!
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me. Now go. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now!
Snake! Snake! Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
If I scream his name a third time, we'll get sued.
You can only get away with 2.
10 seconds. 7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5, 4, 3.
My best friend, maybe.
They bonded, going through the door with the dead guy on the other side.
1, 0. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down. Beginning incineration.
He's... Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this! SME! SME Zero! Why? Why?
Dude, deserve this. I mean, aside from that.
What did I do to deserve this besides literally everything? I was like, good God, Richard Epcar, did you hurt your vocal cords?
Zero! Zero!
Yay!
Zero!
Now
I don't know why this isn't the true route. Happy ending, right?
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, all right?
Uh,
I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work. Yes.
Yes.
June! Santa!
I sure hope no one's unexpectedly dead.
Where did they go?
Yeah, don't make me search the whole damn ship all over again or anything, guys. Dicks. I didn't just watch two men burn alive or anything. I'm totally in the mood to do this.
Connie! Connie! No, no. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie! Connie! Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Oh, man.
Am I kawaii?
Ooh woo woo.
What the hell happened to you?
I have incuritis.
You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No. No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You've just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
Did I mention I was 2 days from retirement before I got kidnapped?
0. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding? What the hell are you talking about? No. No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why? Because we chose the wrong path. The wrong path? That is correct. Your path is inevitable, however. Admit defeat. Where there is shadow, there is light. Where there is the absence of light, there is no shadow. So it goes.
Oh, hi, plot. That isn't. We are indeed 999ing.
What are you talking about?
Is it me? I bet it's me.
I told you! I am not gonna lose! What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise. Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first. Connie! Oh god. No. No. Where is she? Connie. Connie! 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 Huh?
I'm over here.
I just moved over here, Junpei. I'm resting in one of the pews.
Wait. This is... white smoke.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Did I win? I don't feel like I won. I don't get it. Why isn't that the true ending? That ended well enough. Or half the people dead or missing. That's plenty. Hmm? Yeah, I don't know how we, how chat lucked into getting this route first. But, good job / bad job, I guess. This is what democracy gets us. Ooh.
I'm sure everyone will get to enjoy it on the VODs.
What's the name of the...
Hmm? You were cutting in and out, Minato. What were you asking?
What's the name of this route?
This is the safe ending.
Where is it?
Chance of loss is not 0. I beg to differ. Alright, how about you try that again and don't fuck it up, sorry.
No, just like, seek a way out. No, not that way.
Now it is time. Let our game begin. I already did it! You have reached one ending. This game has multiple endings. In order to experience all the endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress to retain all information you've required. Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen. Memory of Escape enables you to replay the escape rooms you have completed. Probably not gonna do that. So I believe in the DS version, you had to literally like actually basically effectively start over. You could skip text and stuff, but still. It was moderately annoying. This one, though, has the flow chart. So we can just hop back and try to figure out where we went wrong. Having fun, Blebby? I'm trying. A little sad it's so dead. Because it was supposed to be like a fun interactive thing, but... Well, we're managing, and also, sorry I got that ending, especially of all things. Well, not many people were in here, but... Alright. It's almost pointless to do a poll. Especially because we've got a bunch of options here. Alright, well, the few people who are here, how do you think we can avoid that happening? We could go all the way back here and go through door 4 instead of dead man door. The route split closest to the ending we got. So back in this one.
Wasn't there a 3-door choice here, or when did we have a second choice?
There were a couple, yeah. We had, yeah, this was the first one, where we had door with nothing bad behind it, or door with death behind it. We went with door with death behind it. Then we came down here and we had 3. This is where Ace stayed behind. And, even though we found out in that route, the whole reason he did that was so that we couldn't go through door 1 or 3 or whichever one it was, I forget. We can actually do that. So we have a 3 up. We have a choice between 3 up here, and then another choice between 3 up here. I forget the numbers, but maybe yeah. Let's see. Are my notes comprehensible enough to tell?
I get how far are we planning to go tonight?
Oh, no. Oh, it does tell me. Okay. All right. Yeah, here's where we picked between 1, 6, and 2. And that was 3, 7, and 8. And I'd say probably not much later, because I want to finish core tonight, but also, with how dead it's been, can probably definitely at least roll back to one of these, and, try to get another ending, because all the other endings are very short besides the true one. So, I guess we'll just go with Minato's suggestion, and go back here.
Okay. I didn't even see there was an option here.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I'm actually not sure what this is.
Look, it's Seven and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Let's see, this is...
Clover is gone.
I know there's a way to fast forward, but I forget how.
What? What do you mean, gone? When?
Why?
You two went into door 1.
Yeah.
But
she just.
there were.
She would.
She just.
And
She must have. We called.
So what?
But.
It was empty.
Yeah, I could have
There's a door
sworn
here.
there was a... Oh. Oh, I got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember where there was a choice here. Oh, wait. Okay. I might not be able to do this yet. So it's less a choice and more a story check. Because obviously what sets into motion Junpei's whole epiphany is realizing that the dead guy isn't actually Snake because of the prosthetic arm. So to actually go this other route, what I would have to do is go all. What I have to do, I think, is like go all the way back down a route to make sure I do a path that doesn't get me that knowledge, and then come back here.
Well, okay then.
Yeah.
Go back up one, I guess, then.
Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah.
You can't handle the truth!
Sinister hand means... Maybe if I pick wrong?
That's not right. In heraldry, or more act the left... Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something... How about reading gone?
Can I just be a dipshit and not figure this out?
Those aren't even words. Wasn't a bad idea, though. Maybe there's true. Maybe there's some true. Nope, they sounded the same in my head. How about switching the sentence or gone? Well, that makes it clearly. Maybe there's something about how truth. Gone.
Nah. Let's see, is it gonna force me to get this right?
Wrong. Truth had gone. Truth has to mean
Alright, okay. Alright, it's not gonna let me. Alright, what can I do then? Ah, damn, all the flowcharts are based on the DS version. That's not helpful. Alright. God damn it. I don't know what else to do then. I doubt anyone here has any strong feelings.
I don't know how long any of these are gonna be.
Yeah. Well, let me put it this way. I don't think there's any way I can, like, very quickly just go back and get an actual ending. Because we did this one with so many answers on it right off the bat. Gonna have to finagle some of these. The only choice is to pretty much basically start something from scratch. And saying we managed to democracy our way to this ending. I know, no, like I was, like when I made that new poll, I saw door 6 was winning. I was like, ah, god damn it. Shouldn't have done that. Should have just kept no information and left it at door 2.
We can try door 2 now, I guess.
Yeah, but well, do that. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I don't want to. Like, none of the endings are that short, but it's just the routes we're gonna have to take to get to them. They're gonna be a while now, but I guess we can at least get started. Might make for an awkward breaking point, but this whole stream has been awkward, so sure.
Unless we want to just like maybe do like that first split and see where that goes.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
Yeah, I could have gone back and done that as well. All right.
Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yeah, this is where we started the stream, so I guess
yes,
that's
just like you told us earlier.
something.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know.
Not really. Alright. Yeah, the skip button in this game is actually very nice and only skips stuff you've already seen. If anything new ever pops up, it'll just stop. So that's convenient, at least. Alright. Let's try door number 2!
My choice is door 2.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
No.
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what.
Do we know what happened to that Santa that ending? No, he just disappeared. He was supposed to be with June.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
We went back to the area where we left them. Neither of them were there. And we eventually found June by herself.
I had 3 pieces of paper ready. And I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Alright. So we know who's going through door 2. That'd be me, Lotus, and Junpei. The only problem's the other 2 teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Huh?
Well...
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what 7 was saying, wasn't it?
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
Alright, I'm going through door 1. That alright with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going then.
Let's move too.
Yeah,
Right. Let's go.
I won't see June for a while, but this was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. Seven said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that. The other group went to A deck to go through door 1. Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators. I wonder what we'll find down there.
I wonder what will happen.
We ready?
Yeah, anytime.
I'll go first. Let's go!
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
Oh, there it is! It's right there!
Panic! Panic!
Oh, wait, there it is.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Yes, stopped it has.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Oh, it's the brig. Rolling up a whirlpool. Probably supposed to be water. Little tile in the drain. I don't think we're going to be able to pull it out of there. Might have to use our heads on this one. Alright, figure it out. Check the toilet. Symbol on the toilet. Little sus. Sun symbol, but it doesn't look like one on the doors. That would be the crest of light. Or the crest of courage. Aha! Well, I suppose it makes sense that I wouldn't be able to use the screwdriver for that. Handle's loose. Stick the rod into the handle. Yeah! Not opening. It's got screws. Fucking nothing. Yeah, just take the whole drawer with you. Why not? Hmm? Hey, you always need toilet paper. Always. I refuse to touch that shit. Nothing in that drawer either. But there's a handle. Give me the handle. Give me the handle. Yeah. Why do the doors sound like that? Something fell. Aha. Mahjong tile. Oh, I want to take it with me again. I might need it.
Okay. I'm alive again.
Hey. Thank goodness, because I got nothing.
So I went through the fucking weeds again.
Mm-hmm.
You know that's a good conversation started coming from me. So, in previous conversations, you've mentioned how there's a Tokusatsu Sailor Moon, right?
Uh-huh.
I discovered there's 4 additional episodes on top of the main series.
Oh my god.
1 post-series, 3 pre-series.
Jesus Christ. It was a hit.
And yet I've never heard of it until it was mentioned in a conversation on the server.
Let mirror the symbols appear. Left is the sun, the right the moon. Those are on the back of the toilets. 47.
4 left. Uh-oh.
Huh. I was gonna say, there's gotta be something here.
What the hell?
14 equals E!
Oh god damn it, is this where we learned the 15 equals F thing?
The bases, maybe? It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. I thought I fixed that. Use the mirror on the back to shine light on the right. I can see 2 numbers. Ah! Won't budge. Not gonna be open anytime soon. Doesn't look like it has a keyhole. Nothing's stopping. How the hell am I supposed to open that one? Do I not have my screwdriver anymore? Apparently, Junpei left his screwdriver behind like a fucking idiot. Alright. Emergence! Tiles we found, the ones here are the same size. When I touched the ones to the door, I felt something weird. I can move these. For all the tiles that are the same size. Okay, alright. I apparently can't actually go in this. I mean, I guess that might be the exit, so. Alright, so it's literally just these 3 rooms. Huh.
Are the length of the routes determined by how many rooms you go through?
No. Water is in this room too. Turn on the faucet in the other one. It looks like it made the water come up through here. Push the tile out.
What the?
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Do you have pink eye too?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I think I've been here before.
Deja vu.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi, Light, Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
Oh?
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were
doing these routes. Doing these routes in this order is so hilarious now.
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean.
The only ones that matter.
I think there were
Okay.
4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here.
Man.
Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids.
Yeah, see, we haven't heard, we haven't heard some of those names on this route now, though, because we only found out about Ace being the CEO from Santa going through door 6.
Yeah.
Was I working that case?
Huh?
God.
Wait, under this bed. The hole's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's got to be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything.
Just most of the
I've
things.
only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
7, what the fuck? I trusted you!
Yeah.
Did you work with a guy named Mako?
I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah.
9 years ago.
It's always 9 years
I
ago.
don't remember all the details, but I do remember
Okay,
some.
God.
I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the...
Hey, yo!
From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried.
God.
No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags.
Can I pose my theory?
Go for it.
I don't think Ace told Santa about the fact he was the pharmaceutical CEO. I think Santa is Zero. and he's doing this for revenge because his sister was part of this stunt 9 years ago.
Very, very logical. Yeah, yeah. Because, like, why... Like, he was so cautious that he was prepared to murder other people who worked with him just so that they didn't blow his cover and, like, sow dissent among everyone else and stop them from trusting him. So why the hell
and
would
yet
he
the
just go
moment you
spilling
think
his
about
guts?
that...
Yeah,
the moment you think about that...
Mm-hmm.
I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head.
God.
Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull.
Yeah.
There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
Fucking evil men in black pharmaceutical companies.
I mean, the pharmaceutical companies are the devil, so.
Yeah.
My face hit cold concrete.
Well, then again, anything related to healthcare is the devil in the U.S. So.
Ayo. Where is the lie, though?
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Don't show the toilet while he's making those sounds.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that.
Damn it!
I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay?
Ow!
I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop.
But we won't hold that against him.
This information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
One, 2, 3, 4. I hear something. Wonder what that sound was then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There it is again. The incredibly suspicious room that I couldn't do anything in for some reason. Think that there's no light shining on. Oh, do we mean the do they mean the other room? House here, but there are still rooms we haven't checked yet. I'll come back here after I've done that. What? Now I can pull on it? Why did it take a couple tries? No flush. I wasted time because I was so determined to flush the toilet. Got a feeling that's still relevant somehow. Oh. That could open now. Alright, investigated all the rooms. All that's left is this friggin' door. Let's crack it. We got 4 tiles, a bunch of them are the same size as the wall up there. Place 4 with the 4 on the wall. Should get something, only one way to find out. Right. Oh yeah. He was, Santa was talking about, this on the other route, too. Calm down, just gotta replace 4 tiles. Yeah, I know. I don't know which one. else? I have, well, no, I know that part, but... What was the last toilet note? E equals 14? Yeah. Oh, duh. Hey! We did it! Hexadecimal, that's the bitch. Who cares why it worked? It worked! Let's get out of here! You found it!
Oh, what the hell is this place?
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's never that easy.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Nazi experiments!
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Torture room! This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. Finally, adjust the switches that match the blocks in the sample above. Yeah, it's next to a torture chair, though. You're the one who told me not to mess with it. You told me not to mess with it, so I ain't gonna mess with it. Number of almost looking tools and instruments. I'm more worried about the blood. Nice wrench, though. Alright, arm in the hole. Feel something small, cold, and hard. Nothing else. A key! Buttons, wonder if they do anything. There we go. That's a lot of knobs. Do I actually want to go ahead and do this?
Is this supposed to work?
I have no idea. I guess I'm supposed to make it look like that?
Oh yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, and then you check, I think, right?
Maybe? Switch on, counts blocks. It's super easy. You say that, but I'm clearly not doing something right. Okay. Now proceeding to execution phase. To complete
Punishment time.
It's punishment time! Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. What does it mean by preparation? Got a bad feeling about this. I think it means one of us gotta sit in the chair. Well, 7's not gonna fit. Wow! Just wonder if it's gonna fucking electrocute us. There's a human head on the screen, so it's probably gonna zap the brain with a little electricity? That doesn't sound safe. Well, we gotta prepare first. Can talk about it after we figure out what that means. It wants us to prepare. And ask it what we need to do. The sun key should fit the keyhole in the... Oh! Alright, here you go. I think we're gonna need the sun key again here, though. I may as well throw it away. Oh, no, okay. Please fill tank with water.
Okay, I'll use my piss.
Alright, we'll pee on it. Levers have got to turn something on. Alright, pull it. There's water! Ah, I pissed for nothing. Oh! Something getter? A couple letters on the color of blood written on the shark's belly. There's a dead shark down there! The letters are E, D, B, and F. Whatever these are for, it's gotta be in this room somewhere. Someone spat! Bit of a surprise. They show you get them to the water and they clean up the mess. Convenient. Bruh. E, D, B, F. Huh? Strange noise coming from the chair. Been turned on. Puzzle had to be sent in a specific way.
And now we sit in the chair.
Yay! Take a look at the monitor instead? Fine.
Boo.
Restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject in the device.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
I'm more worried about the radioactive water, but hey.
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with.
I mean, that still doesn't equate to you being the one to sit in the chair, so thank you for that. One step closer to the Gios devil.
Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much.
Lotus fucks?
No. Tell them that I will always love them.
Lotus fucks.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
But what the hell?
I was gonna tell you my other daughter's name, but okay, sure. Be
we don't care about that one. That one's not real.
Oh. No way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you.
Take a shot every time they say 9 years ago. Don't do that, for the love of God. Do not do that.
And then, that was when. From there.
Thank you for not telling the whole thing again.
Look like. Just
and then she took out a fork.
And then with the trumpet.
Stitch and posts.
Banana shoes.
Oh my God.
All of the mayonnaise?
Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back.
Of course, it was also for 9 days.
They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to
Did you
force
try
them
taking them to a therapist?
Oh, those quacks don't know what they're talking about.
If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Just let it go and move on.
A few months passed.
I am not gonna pay $650 for a fucking therapist.
Before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do.
Committed crimes.
It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it.
How are therapy programs in Japan? That's a good question.
But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No.
I said bigger than
It's the first
that.
time I've ever heard of it. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Is 7X Lotus a ship? Yes. How did you know?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
For a
The
while, I was
hospital.
trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
What?
I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off.
You see, they
as some
take these
sort of
rats.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment.
Yeah, that. How are you doing the bracket thing?
How are you doing that with your
Subjects
words?
Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down.
Oh, come on.
System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Get in the fucking chair.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
Right.
You can twist the head around, or
I assume so.
you are taking way longer than 60 seconds.
You just said she had to be in the chair. Let me take my time. Sugoi. Lotus, you doing okay? Did it bzz your brain?
I can see into eternity.
She's fine. Oh yeah, Linky, let's get you out of there. Being a guinea pig is so not for me.
Let's never do that again. And then it's the same chair in the next room.
You found it! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C-Deck.
I'm guessing this collection isn't on the Switch.
I don't think so.
Let's go.
It might be, though.
Yeah.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door. Let's go!
Yeah.
Go, 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 go.
Why?
Oh.
Okay, so no answers on this route.
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key. Give me the sun key.
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back.
The murderer? Santa. Clover. And Ace. 3 people.
Especially Ace.
Especially Ace. He's my best friend.
That means that the person who had killed them was...
It was all me,
It was me, Jumpy. No.
Give it to me. Let's go.
I left for like 5 minutes. What happened in the middle of that experiment?
You saw the flashback, right, about or the realization that one of the experiments of the ones from 9 years ago was her kid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, you got that part. Yeah. Nothing happened during the experiment. It went fine. It's a normal puzzle. Then the second we left, bodies hit the floor.
Well then. Okay, so let's do some mental gymnastics.
Open.
Judy's alive, and what we know from the other route, Snake is also for some reason alive.
Yes, he was in a coffin though.
What happened?
Nothing.
So what the fuck happened?
Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe.
At the end of this thread, he's just gonna be knocking in the box, getting like, "Hello."
Yeah.
Someone let me out now."
Yeah.
Okay. The only thing.
It's open.
Wait. Okay. Explain.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Huh.
Why?
How would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
Smart lady.
But I don't see any other doors.
Well, how about that?
It opened
Huh.
by itself.
Well, what do you know?
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this.
Yeah, no
The other
shit.
doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling.
And we've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Let's go.
Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up.
Fake news.
Ah! Connie! Connie, hang on! Connie!
Jumpy?
So someone just wanted to be a fucking asshole.
There's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
That's what you said last time. What do you mean last time?
No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you, I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that. I was crying.
Really
You're gonna see me
happy.
again lots more
Really
times.
happy.
You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it! What's that?
Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine.
What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, alright? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me. Okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know? You meant a lot to me when we were kids. I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time. Jumpy, do you remember we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy. Jumpy. I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Okay, one more try.
Yay!
Time passed. Junpei wept and curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but he was an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. It rang 5 times, then faded. Oh yeah, where did those two go? Bridge to split open will sound like grinding stone.
I better not find more dead bodies.
That's through the gate and into the hallway.
Ah, god damn it, I found more dead bodies.
I got nothing. Yeah, already broken. I ain't got nothing left. See ya, blood. No need to check, no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet. It was gone. Oh, probably not important. I didn't care anymore. Couldn't care anymore. The lump in his chest that had once been a heart. Jesus. Well, door opened again, slowly, numbly walk through. Kept walking away, stopped. An object set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. Finally found himself in front of the submarine. Time reached for the hatch. And then he was floating in water. I stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. Oh, I've been stabbed. Oomst. One dead body behind
One
door number
dead.
5. Oh, you can do it. Go for it.
The body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. The body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses. Those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Connie. And now Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who?
Hey, wait a minute.
Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Is this the yellow submarine ending I've heard of?
Yep. Are you fucking me? What gave it away? Aren't you so sad we didn't see that one first?
I feel like we were fucked with it whichever way we went.
Oh, a little bit.
And on the flowchart, it looked like there was a route split on this one also.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at that again. Again, I remember this version of the game being a little confusing. How you can achieve some of the splits, but... Ugh. So what the fuck happened there?
Yeah, because allegedly Snake should have been in the coffin, and Guy X should have been the one who died there.
Yeah. Oof.
PCB Productions. Are they still in business or no?
I don't know. A good question. The end! Or is it? Ha!
We all die by a
By
yellow
submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Oh, no, I wanted to.
Oh, no. Okay, no, there wasn't a route split. It was on the other side that was one. Okay.
Yeah. Amber, you doing the thing? Are you doing what I think you're doing right now?
Yeah, what did Gamrick do?
No, it was me. I said game, not gam.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes you back to the very beginning if you don't if you fuck around and find out. All right. Yeah, first of all, save. I tried to before. I misclicked.
What do you mean? There's two ways to get to the Yellow Submarine ending.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna share the full flowchart, but basically, like the way it works is that it doesn't so much as matter. Like, certain doors kind of always lead to certain things. It's just depending on whether or not certain flags have been cleared, they change slightly.
Interesting.
So basically, like, there are a shit ton of ways you can still end up in a... Like, basically, regardless of which doors we went through first and second, going through door 2 will always end up with the submarine ending.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all that means. So we're not doing that again. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to look up between episodes how to make sure that I pass all the clearances to get that one.
Yeah, because even I'm curious about what that route split means.
Yeah. Well, like I said, this one's basically just, oh, you didn't have enough information, so different stuff happens. Because again, like, this one only snowballs the way it does because, mainly because of the information we got by going through this door, I think? Because by going through there, that's where we learn that, Snake had a prosthetic arm. And, like, the linchpin of Junpei's brain train is realizing that the dead guy isn't Snake.
Interesting.
Yeah. So what I think I'm probably going to have to do at some point is come back up here, or once I've done this side, or even just up here, just make sure to go a different path, and then come back down and go ahead and try and fail to clear this without PC. I think, again, I don't know for sure. I've got to look that up, because I don't want to spend a million years fucking up with that, and I know I've watched other people play through this version of the game where, like, they've really struggled to figure out how the hell to to not just progress towards this again.
That. Do you know which one's the true ending branch?
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's that one.
No.
Yeah. Doesn't leave you many options, yeah. I mean, it could technically also be this one. I actually forget, like, on the chart itself. I actually do not remember. It's probably this one. But it could also be this one, just we're missing certain information. And then this one will expand.
That's the 3 doors option, right? I thought that was just that branch on the left was the other door.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's door 1. Yeah, I think this is true ending territory.
But that also has a split.
Exactly. Well, because again, it like being able to actually get on these other routes is dependent on certain information. So, like, again, if we didn't learn that Snake had the prosthetic, we would have ended up here, and that's one other bad ending. And then over here, if there are certain things we don't do, then we would just if I were to just go back here and just go through door 1, we would just get railroaded into this one no matter what we do. Like, we would not be able to go through true ending stuff. Because the information required to do true ending stuff is still back on some of these earlier ones. I forget which ones. Oh, figure it out. And I guess on that note, we got 2 endings. I guess we can call it here.
I guess.
Yeah. Take a break, finish Korra, maybe start some Sailor Moons.
If anyone's around to watch Korra.
I know. I saw Zilch saying he should be back soon, so hopefully he's at least good. But yeah, sorry this ended up being such a slow one. Kinda defeats the whole point of doing this, but it happens. I guess people were just busy for Memorial Day weekend. I don't know.
People being busy on a holiday, that's crazy.
That's nuts. Like I said, what do they have, lives or something? That's crazy.
And then tomorrow's my hero.
Woo!
Yeah.
I don't even have anything against it. I think it's just funny to rail on it every so often.
Everyone's so vitriolic towards it. He's just kind of like, man, I want to be in on the joke. But alrighty. Yeah, like I said, I'll look into this for sure next time, and I'll have plenty of time to do that because since tomorrow is my hero, we will probably not be back with this until Tuesday. Hopefully by then, people will be a little less busy.
I'm not picky, by the way. If you want to start like 5 or 6 tomorrow, that's fine.
5 or 6 tomorrow?
Or 6 or 7, my bad. I forget you're an hour ahead.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's fine by me. Alright. Well, we'll come back here and hopefully figure out this these different routes and eventually get an ending that doesn't blow ass next time. Thank you all for joining me. What few of you were here? Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart tier patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Slow Nights, check out links in the description. Love you guys. 99.